Yo, guys, what is going on? Today, a new season has started in the bazaar, and we'd love to see it. And the bright side is we get more Mac items. We finally get the relic side of Mac. However, I feel like this is kind of just a little bit of a quick band-aid. Most of Mac's items they just slapped a relic tag on there and kind of hope that it works. So we're gonna deal with it while it's a little bit broken. I am expecting probably by the end of day tomorrow, more than likely, for there to be a hot fix on like half of Max items and not be relics anymore. Or I've heard that the quest items are a little underwhelming. I've heard that they're overwhelming. I think it just depends. I think it's kind of just like Pig, where you start in the beginning and they seem very underwhelming, and then once you complete your quests and you get your build pretty much online, it falls into place. So we'll go ahead and hop in. I'll just buy the pass straight out. And then just like last season, I will be streaming every ranked game that I do. I'm not entirely sure if I will do every single day. I may not. It kind of just depends. But we will be hitting Legend this season. And as usual, I'll have you guys with me. And we'll go through everything. And most of the time, if you guys ask a question, I'll be able to explain my thought process. Most of the time, I do explain my thought process while I go through this, especially when there are new items at play. I do know Dooley got a bunch of new items too, especially ones that were super OP and literally got hot fixed before I got home from work. That's insane. Literally, the patch dropped in the middle of my workday. By the time I'm getting home, it's already hot fixed. Insane. Hasn't happened to the Mac relics. There was a Mac skill that was when you poison, your burns get plus burn, and then when you burn, your poisons get plus poison. Well, they didn't probably communicate it, so whenever you're poisoning, you just got both, and then whenever you burned, you also got both. But let's go ahead and go over to the bazaar, and then we'll go ahead and buy the new Mac items. We'll just boot up a game. Let's get into it. Hello. How is it going, Amelie and Gordo? Thanks for checking in. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and skip past, grinding, and we're just gonna get them. A lot of people have said this is a nerf to Mac, so it's gonna be quite interesting. But again, like I said, I have heard back and forth that items are really good, items are really bad. I really don't know what to expect. It's a new meta, so let's jump into it. All right. So this is going to be an interesting run. I don't expect a 10 piece out of this first run. I do know most of the times I did stream, it was always 10 pieces. I'm not entirely sure if I will get 10 pieces on these first couple of runs, because I have to learn what each and every single relic does, how to incorporate getting to day 9 for the expedition trip. I just got to figure out a lot of things. I have heard that the Sphinx, which is the hardest fight on day 9, she has hands, especially if you have weapons. So we're going to try to see what we can do. Maybe not weapon spam. I do believe you can actually screw up your magic carpet too. If you give it too much cooldown reduction, it actually has the overflow, and then it turns into a carpet that hits every 60 seconds. Reddit's a crazy place. So is the bazaar. You've only partially watched a run or two. Well, all right, let's see what happens. So we're gonna be buying a lot of things. I'm purely trying to play relic / quest Mac, and I'm happy that a lot of things got the relic tag, because Crow now should be insane now that I think about it. So let's see what we can get. Nothing too interesting. Well, this is a relic, so that is good. So let's go ahead and start doing that. It's a tool. I wonder how Sword Cane didn't become a relic. But then again, this could be pretty OP later on too. So with the way that everything is going, we will go ahead and play the Sword Cane. But I do want to point out that the region does now have a little bubble. But then we're just going to be playing the long con for this. So we may actually sell this to try to find another bronze one. It's going to help to keep costs down, hopefully. But we'll see what happens. I appreciate you. It's a pretty nice rug. I'll show it whenever it gets fully laid out. Unfortunately, I can't get it to roll out all the way just yet. Okay, so playing your first run now, and they changed the audio. The music does sound pretty good. I will say I'm super excited for this patch. There's apparently been a lot of client upgrades, but a lot of massive meta changes. So as for right now, we already have 4 XP. We do get 2 XP. No, without the music? So without the music, I do know that they gave, I believe, new animations. I only really pay attention to the Mac ones. If I'm not mistaken, they gave Goop Flail one as well. I can pull up the list here in just a second. But we do get a pelt from the Fanged Inglet. Not too bad. So Mac did get a bunch of tools taken away. So we can't really fish for tools, especially whenever it's a small tool. I think that used to be just, oh no, small. It was a small tool. The sounds and voices seem different to me. Interesting. I was born into a line of mastered alchemists. I don't know, they sound normal to me. All right, so we've run across our first one. Idol of Decay, 5 seconds for poison 2. If we buy 10 poison items, we unlock the when you poison against 2 poison for the fight. And then if you have 75 poison on this item, it was dropped down from 100 on the reveal. You get multicast on it. So let's see here. So we'll go ahead and pick it up because now this will also have poison. That's gonna be our kind of get out of jail free card. And so it does count it buying itself as one of them. So that is a really nice touch. This is honestly screwing me up a little bit now that we have extra and we're hitting a level beforehand. That's kind of screwing with me a little bit. And we'll get Vital Reserve. You can do whichever way. Either way, it doesn't bother to me. And I think this just gets an upgrade of 1. So they did say they had some new UI. So if you do scroll over it, it will say this has 1 multicast. And this one doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you because it's just on the lock. So that's not bad. Oh, nice. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I think they did have all this on here, but now looking into it because they did update it. That's pretty nice. It does kind of tell you how much of everything's getting and what have you. Eccentric Aetheryte has a ticket. If I'm not mistaken, I think Eccentric Aetheryte is always, it's that one, and I think Boyer has one too, if I'm not mistaken. Lifesteal is now highlighted in the tooltip. Yeah, they changed a couple things. When you transform, it has a little thing. Legendary. Oh, wow. Okay, so they even went in depth too. Retains tier and enchantments if able, and the legendaries cannot be transformed. So they did change it up quite a bit just to make it. Did they make it to where it doesn't? Yeah. It'd be nice if this came up and you could see this a little better. Oh, nice. They did change the little cursor too. So whenever you do pop something over, it does change it to blue as well. Okay, hold on. So we will need to start getting money. Here, we're just gonna see what happens whenever we go just straight Idol of Decay. Probably 4. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a pretty good stacking. Anything that's healing right now is low-key OP. And we do have the 3 gold. Okay. Let's see what happens. We're gonna probably have a pig that has hydraulic press with like 400 things, and it's on the day 1. Flail and recurve. I don't getting out of this one, but we can see. Yeah, we're super slow with this. All right, so no worries. Kind of expected, to be honest with you, from what I've been told as well. So a lot of this is gonna be from what I've been told because I did a lot of reading while I was at work. Wasn't super busy. So a lot of the items seem to be slow progressing, which is kind of a no-brainer, but also at the same time, you have to remember that we're gonna be building as we go. So it is kind of in our best interest to go with it and help out as much as we can with it, other than just buying stuff willy-nilly and hoping for the best. We still do have a couple of things that we're going to hedge quite easily, so we are going to go ahead and grab that. Oh, again. Okay, so that is quite a bit of damage. Boyer's gonna have a ticket, but we're not beating Boyer. There's no way. It's like no shot. So this isn't gonna do anything for us right now, I don't think. Well, 4 poison after a while, but that's what 50, 60 damage, 60. All right, so we're gonna go a little bit defensive and give ourselves just a touch of shield. Let's see here. You thought Hydro Press was a dually item? Yes, a Hydraulic Press is a dually item, but knowing how most of the time Pig has a whole bunch of different items from other people, it's just gonna somehow be a day one high roll with a diamond Hydraulic Press. Okay. Crusher Claw. Okay. So the game does feel a little bit more responsive, which is honestly nice. There we go. So this is also okay. This would be our best bet, I would assume, right now. And then we're gonna be blowing stuff up with peace, right?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And we're just gonna gain from that.
Another step forward on my path.
A reagent, a loot item. So loot items did get changed a little bit. So if you go for a bronze tier loot item, you'll no longer get cooldown reduction, which is kind of feels bad. No, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That new sulfur picture, that looks pretty cool. I actually didn't mind the old one either. That looks pretty cool. Thurble. Well, Thurble makes it kind of interesting. If I put Thurble out there, it's just gonna be more regen, but we also, what is it? You're rightmost. So no. Wait, that's four. Either way, it's 4. Okay. We need to buy 3 more poison items. Or we need to buy 10 regen. Oh, so it tracks. Does it track all the way through? I need to pay attention to that. I'm not paying attention to it, and it's actually probably going to screw me. That's a slow item. I don't need anything that slows, but I could transform it. Oh, I actually need money is what I need, because I need to get my reagent. So the Venomander, this is probably the best way to do it, actually. So we both get the regen and the poison and the, so we get all 4, and then this is just by itself for right now. And then once we get this online, we'll just switch it out. All right, so I'm curious on how Dooley is, because if they buy the pack, like, they're instantly like better. It's an instantly better, holy moly, setup. Yikes, I don't think I have enough regen for that though. Let me tell you that though. Bruh. Okay. Oh, that's insane. Okay. It's fine. It happened.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
Okay, sir. We are dying quite fast, which leads me into believing we need chocolate bars, but we're gonna need to clear up some space for it though. Because I think we can survive. We just need a little bit more time to survive. And then these really don't have... Wait a minute. Warrior, Dabbling Apprentice, Street Gamer, Aetheryte. So doesn't that mean... Doesn't... I think the Aetheryte has less items, right? Am I tripping? 2, 4, and then the skill is 5 versus Piggles is, or versus Street Gamer is 2, 4, 5, 6, and be 7. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's because it's a higher roll. You have to like beat a harder one. Okay. So this is what we're going for. We're going for that temple expedition ticket, and it's on day 9. How are we gonna do? I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Did they give a shield a new animation? They did. That's interesting. There's a lot of new animations. It's quite refreshing. It's nice to see that they change things every season, and I know obviously we're just in the beginning, but I do think that it is relatively streamer client. All right, gonna leave that over there, even though really game. Okay, I've seen a lot of issues with this game, especially when a new patch comes out. So I'm just gonna go to main menu and come back. The last thing I need to do is go into a store and it somehow explodes it. I don't know, but we're not gonna take the chance. That's it, Gordo. We got the ticket, brother.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay. So that's technically all of them, which isn't too. Hello, game? Hello? Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
So this is actually going to be free 99 because it's going to give us 2 gold either way. We're gaming.
There is still more to learn.
We always play Regen Mac, so I'm not going to act like I'm not going to play Regen Mac to a point. Oh, this is more gold though. Okay, so big brain play. We're gonna upgrade the peace route, and the reason why is because when we destroy an item, we get gold, so we can at least buy an item every single shop, at least. So we're just gonna go with that. I think that's gonna make more sense to us on the board more than anything. And we also get to abuse it and get a little extra gold right now. Okay, so let's see, 4 and you sell for 2. We need to get a couple more. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. And then that doesn't count as a poison because it's not a poison reference, I don't think. Unless it is. Maybe it does. Oh, no, I don't think so. There you go, Peace Route. You go when you want to go, bud. I'm just kidding. This is gonna suck. What I want to do versus what I can do are 2 separate things here. Okay, so we already have enough regen. This does give us a chunk of lead every day, which is like nice and all, but it costs us gold. So we're just gonna drop this. And then we will have Peace Route out there as well. 4 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. This needs to be moved over. 5. Okay, that should be fine. Ah, so close. You just destroyed an Eels Vanessa. Bro, Eels. Oh man, Eels got hit upside the head with a bat, dude, with a baseball bat. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, I can feel it now, dude. Dooley's gonna destroy me. He's called Dooley the Destroyer for a reason. All right, so this is one of the newer items. It is the Primal Core, so it is a medium, and of course it has a dinosaur as it is a dinosaur as well, and it deals 50 damage at silver, which I think they only come in silver if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. No, I think they come in bronze. I don't play Dooley a lot. I think they come in bronze. And you deal 50 damage in 7 seconds, and then you also, your dinosaur and relic weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Jason items are relic, and when you use another dinosaur or a relic, charge this 1 second. So homeboy is getting charged up. I think we might be able to out regen this, maybe, perhaps. The new heal effects as well, so we are gonna get absolutely toasted here. I was like, brink of death. So now whenever you do heal, it is 10% of the heal that gets cleansed. So you stack a bunch of heal, you basically don't die. Sure. Alrighty. So we need 7 and 7. So we are down because...
Ultimate businessman.
Perfect. We even get our enabler. So in these types of shops, you do get quite lucky. And so you don't have to worry about too much because you're able to non-stop buy and sell things. And I forgot to blow something up, which is unfortunate. Let's see, 8 and 4. So I'm not gonna be able to get bow. Well, I don't really need the burn. Do I even really want to upgrade this?
Spend 300 more for free.
It just gives me so much of, let's see. I literally said I was gonna do that earlier, so I might as well do it now. Margin adjacent, so we just want to get 7 is 4. Charge it 1 second. That's technically a better piece route, right? Might as well stay ahead of the game, right? Okay, not bad. He has scaling. We have poison. My only concern is we just won't poison fast enough. We'll go with the Raider and we'll see if we can hit the potion. So the whole idea behind the potion is when we get to day 9, we will be able to survive a couple of things, given we don't just get 1 bonked. So it's a little different if we get 1 bonked, but... Oh, nice. And you get a little animation for the invulnerability too. Perfect. I would say 54 regen for, well, the old meta isn't that bad. Okay. So what we would really like... Actually, it doesn't matter what you give me. It's probably getting fed to the peach, right? Yeah. Small items? Sure, Andy. Yeah. You twisted my arm. When you poison, this gains 4 for the fight. Okay. And at this point, you need to have 75 poison on that. So what are we looking for? Regen items? So we need 1 more regen item.
You're a smart one. For your
Perfect. Oh, this is coming together. All right. We visit a merchant, bro. We stay going into merchants. I don't know who you talking about, Tom. We okay. Media. Oh, mediums. No. Oh, but I could just use the gold. All right, we'll give ourselves a little bit more. Oh, okay. As +1 multicast for each other relic you have. So right now it has 3, so that's 15 regen, and then we can give it ourselves a little bit extra. Do we just drop our poison? No, right? These are the decisions. Yeah, like, I have quest completed already. You know what? We're just gonna feed into it. We're just gonna see what happens. Do you have to have this while you complete it too? Which is kind of unfortunate, I'm guessing. And that's when you poison, so that's gonna be fine either way. All right. All right. So we may get clip clapped. It's fine. It's okay.
People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, it's looking like I'm about to get the clip clap 9,000. Oh, this region quest might get done like right now, actually. No, I need just a little bit more.
I paint my ship red. But
It's 75, right? Okay. Can you imagine I just get that, complete 2 quests, and just call it a day? All right. Well, we don't have a lot of money right now, so we're just gonna be as economically friendly as we can. So we need something that's gonna last for a hot minute, but we're not gonna get absolutely destroyed. All right. Okay. So we just get a lot of items with poison on it. We can finish that pretty quick. This is gonna get done like right now. Can't say anything about this one though. Dude, oh, and it goes in the middle of combat too. That is insane. That's insanity to me. That is insanity to me. Okay. So they do unlock in the middle. Okay, they do unlock in the middle. So, okay. That was very nice of them. Okay. So. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Okay. So we have to survive longer for us to get more poison, but they do too. So we're kind of at like a weird point. So we can get 3, so gains 4 for the fight. So we're just gonna say 20 for the terms of simplicity. I think it's 19. So we have to poison 19 times. That's quite an ask. It's quite an ask.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
It's quite an ask, as I was saying. Okay, so we'll go silver item. We're low on gold anyways. Oh, nice. Life still does have its little thing. I know you mentioned that earlier, Gordo. That has its own little thing on there and it's highlighted. That's nice. Alright. So we did get a lot of tools taken away, so that kind of sucks. I did. I usually always buy the items as soon as they come out just because I want to try them. So that's immediately worse. All right, so far there's been 0 day wins. Had Vanessa not killed us so fast last time, we could have, hear me out, we could have knocked it out of the park, but no.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Dang, he has it all figured out too. Maybe Relics is super slow, and then once you get your upgrade, from what I've been told, you basically follow this route. You find Relics, you do the quest, and then you get to your enchant, and then you're just unstoppable after that. That's what I'm hoping for here.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I actually just started my runs. But what were your first couple of runs? How did those go?
So tiny.
That's a burn item. We'll need a burn. We poison. Give us a way to survive. I think we gotta wait significantly. Well, not significantly longer, but
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
maybe next time?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to make a lot of mistakes right now. Yeah, you just got one hit by him, or let's see. Let's regen again. Rip Palaquin. You got a nerf for no reason. You did the. He's scary. You did the one hit. I've been reading some crazy stuff on a lot of the new things, and I'm very, very happy they've made this like really hard to do now. Loan Shark scales. I wish that they would still like make a miniature board or something for you. Trash Golem. He has a keg, right? I think it should be slow enough. Should be slow enough. Ipastad. Oh, this is definitely hitting it. Now that we upgraded it, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Freeze one item for half a second. All right. All right.
I seek the ultimate power.
Ooh.
Time for you.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see how much more ridiculous we can get this. Because it seems like I wonder. Oh, I wonder. I guess look for a weapon. We get a HP for coming in here anyways.
You finish a fight.
Nouveau teaches stillness.
So we already have everything we need. Let's just be honest with ourselves, right?
The bazaar has many secrets.
And the fact that that freezes too.
I will uncover them all.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong.
What's this? What is this? This is 5, right? So 5. What's the likelihood that it's 10? Let's see. Does Halbazar have all of them in there now? I think so, right? So it's 5, 10, 15. It charges it for 2 seconds. And that just goes from 2 to 4 to 6 to 8. And I know because the poison does the same thing. Does it? What does it do with the? It doesn't say it on there. They actually are. They already fixed it. It doesn't do itself again anymore. We need to increase the amount of freeze we have on the board. That's for sure. Okay.
Welcome in, hon.
But I have heard it does go pretty nuts though.
I used to offer a free
I need it to be silver though.
It's weird.
You
We ball.
remind me of someone I
We
met
ball.
last century. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, but how did your runs go earlier, Purple? Oh Lord. He's us, but better. Dude, the fact that he's already bought so many freeze items too.
I assure you I have.
That is insane. You got 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 2, 5, and 6. What kind of Mac were you playing with no new items, or were you playing with some new items? I think you said you don't have them, right? Oh no, you didn't say just yet. We get flat HP or regen. We'll see what other items we can get. No new items. That's not a freeze. Okay. So this is gonna be like easily big broken. Okay. Buy 4 freeze items. So does okay. So that counts as 1. Is this gonna count as 2? Does not. Okay. We're not gonna do the reroll though. When you use another relic, charge this. Okay, that's fine. By 4 freeze, by 10. No, we're gonna wait on that. Freeze, frost potion, sapphire? Yes, okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. So that's a free poison item. So with the hierarchy that we have right now, we're playing Ghetto Sunlight Sphere. So my thought process is that we don't need as much gold, so we might as well go for the Viper Tyrant because then we're poisoning. We'll kind of go with what we're doing. If we get the skill, if not, we're just gonna hit something that's gonna give us more poison likely. So. Yeah, this is still fine. Yeah, usually the way that purple is playing is how I'll play off stream. When I play on stream, I play a lot slower. But if I'm playing off stream, like I literally were just like, just real quick. That's usually why I kind of play. Near the end of last season, I started doing it. And I kind of caught myself and I had to stop. When you freeze, poison 6. That would have been an easy way to trigger that and have this as well. Is that just better? Freeze 1 item. This also has another multicast on it too. Depending on who we're playing, we'll do that. Poison. We're not doing. We can't go adrenal. There's no reason to. Tomorrow's our last day to kind of really get things together. All right. Orlin, just for the one time, give me just vital renewal. Vital renewal. It doesn't even have to be gold. I know you sell gold. Doesn't even have to be gold. It's for the one time, brother. Okay. Can't believe this guy. First run was an 8-piece. Nice. Ooh, I need one more. Oh, you're media. No. No. Oh, look. A big boy. Vanessa. What's the likelihood that we use this, right? Not very likely. So every 6 seconds. So this is going to go off twice. Has 4. Oh, it counts as a relic. I'm like, why isn't it giving me a relic? It's a relic. Okay. Well. I want to assume this should freeze enough. We just gotta hope. We have regen, we have a little bit of freeze. We'll see how it goes. Again, this is us learning what our boundaries are. And freeze was a terrible option is what it looks like, actually.
You fall like a boulder.
I flow like the wind.
Gotta love shot glasses. All right, all right.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
What do I think of the changes in new ledge rank? Since based off average win now, so maybe 9s will be less tilting. I personally think they should have done that earlier. Because whenever I got to legend, I was number 96, and by the end, I was at 700 something. I think it was like 700. I think it was like 704. Because I think I got, I want to say it was like 704. But either way, if you didn't 10 piece, you basically would lose a little bit of rank, or you just go up like 2 spots. And so you would get punished for playing the game almost in a way. That's more regen. That's not gonna, that gives me more regen too. So most of the time I will say go for enchant, but I think in our circumstances, 704 at a 6500. I'm definitely glad that I got a little bit higher on the board than I intended to.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I definitely wanted to get to the point where I was at maybe like the top 100, but like it's kind of hard to just continue smashing your face into the bazaar.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
Kina, you have some frost items, right?
Instruments.
So that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. Okay. And then we'll just go for some cooldown reduction. Did you see Raynad put a number on how many people are playing? Did he really? And you peaked at 24? Oh, that sounds absolutely brutal, to be honest with you. This is what peak gameplay looks like right here. Let me tell you. This is what peak gameplay looks like. You're never gonna see it anywhere else. He said from 70 to 100,000 people for an average of 2 hours a day. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. We can see what Talk has.
You don't have time not to buy this.
I do have time to leave the shop though.
Power burns hotter. Melt
Get a loot item.
impurities.
Rip, Curio never sells. Cooldown reduction. I'll give myself extra HP. I'm kind of nervous. All right, so this is either make or break. So I basically have already made a broken combo. So it'll go off basically in 3 seconds. Charges, infinite regen. You just kind of wait for the sunlight sphere. We'll see what happens. It was 100k at eating given time and just 100k, which means there were more than 100k players. That's crazy. And that's so crazy to think about. All right, regen it is. This is peak gameplay. This is what Tempo wanted for us. Peak. Peak. So I can't say anything. I'm one of the Mac people who swears up and down that whenever Peace Route gave you a piece of lead, like he was normal, it's fine. And then like I really started thinking about it, and it's just like, well, then you have retort and calcinator, and you're just like building things, and you're literally just overflowing your pockets with money. Yeah. But for those of you guys who haven't seen a run this season, on day 9, if you do have your Temple Expedition ticket, it will allow you to embark on the Temple Expedition, and it will be a 4th option that will not be there if you do not have a ticket. So if you don't have a ticket, it will not appear, but if it does appear, it means you have a ticket. So let's go ahead and hop in. All right. So the Path of Flames, Fumes, or the Trial of Pain. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Trial of Pain. Actually, you know what? From what? Okay. So what is the likelihood that the choice you pick helps you with your relic at the end? Do you think Tempo would go that in depth with it? Because I feel like I could beat any of these. To my knowledge, the one that's Pain has 2 boulders, and I have Freeze all day. So that's fine. But then as for Fumes, I get enough regen, it doesn't matter. And then with the Flames, probably not that one. Also, I got to click on the board. It's a new board, so this is gonna shoot, isn't it? Yep. What? I don't know the lines here either. Oh, there's a password? Oh no. Ah, it's double bows. Cool, 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 cool. It's me when I see a new Bazaar patch. All right. I'm pretty content with that. But so in the off chance that this does go off of it, I'm just gonna go for the toxic door. All right, so we have the blowguns, the caltrops, and the boulder. We're not going to caltrops. We'll get destroyed. I think blowguns should be easy too. We do get regen relatively quick. We do freeze enough. I think it's only 4 items, right? It's a boulder, a bolt. No, I don't remember. I think it's a boulder. I don't remember what the second one is. And then it's a lockbox, and then it's another boulder, and I don't remember what it is. Ah, we ball. We ball. Ah, tripwire. We ball. It's fine. It's all right. And yes, Gordo, this build is a late bloomer. I have like no skills. I literally just went straight into this. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the diamond pendulum is the absolute, like, it's the glue right now. So do we only get one of these items? We only get one of these items, right? You get all of them? Bro, there's no shot. No, this has to be changed yesterday. No. Oh my goodness, dude. Why?
With more time comes greater perfection.
Like, how was this all from one? Okay, so this lady apparently has hands. And I don't know what she has, and I'm very curious, and I want to click it, but I feel like I'm about to get absolutely destroyed. Let's see. I don't think it. We do have. Well, the thing is, so from what I've been told, is when you use a weapon, it charges something. Oh, I know we only have one weapon, but apparently, like, I mean, you know what? You guys are right. We ball. We ball. We're just gonna do it.
3 civilizations I have watched crumble.
So when your enemy uses a weapon, charge a relic 1 second. She has hands, guys. Like
You have shown your true self.
she has hands. I'm not gonna argue it. Okay. Okay, so energy conduit. When you poison or use a relic, your items gain 4% crit chance. When you crit, charge your relics 1 second. Okay. Okay. Technically, I can put these on opposites. Oh no, it's charging adjacent relic. Can you imagine you just switch these two, drop this, and you put this next to that? Oh, well, it could eat the thing though. That sucks. Okay. And then shielded. So this is not even that bad. Like, okay. Yeah, boy. All right. I mean, it gets used 4 times, so.
Too magnificent.
Okay. All right, so we have the Null Frost Altar. When a player uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. When any item gains freeze, remove all freeze from it. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 and your shields gain 10. That would be funny, but that's our way to live. Spirit Diffuser. At the start of each fight, enchant 1 non-enchanted item on each player's board for the fight. When an enemy uses an enchanted item, charge 1 enchanted item for 2 seconds. Tragic. Barb Spike Warden. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your relics gain 10 poison for the fight. When you use another relic, charge this 1 second. That would be just like a reverse this, right? In a way. You use another relic, charge this 1 second. I would use this 4, it would get 8, so it would immediately go off, so it would charge itself for 4 seconds into the next cycle. Poison. And then no matter what, this would just be like a bajillion poison. Interesting. Did this get changed? No. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens. I might have 5 billion regen, and he may also have 5 billion regen. Oh. Good thing we gonna be slowing the game down. Huh? Bro, wait. What? Did this get play tested? Like, okay, I'm all down for things being imbalanced and climbing as fast as I can while it's imbalanced. I don't think the life regen was this bad. I do think the Silver Moose Staff should have probably gotten the Poppy Fields thing where it's like, you know, you get 25% of the damage and then you get 50% of your life regen as damage and then 75. But right now, I think you're just right, Gordo. I think we're just gonna press play. We're not gonna ask any questions. We're just gonna leave it alone. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your relics gain 10 poison for the fight. stupid. Okay. All right, so at this point, we just need to live, so just in case anything happened, right? I think I just lost a candy bar, didn't I? I did not. Why is that so high? Does that keep it from the fight on accident? Oh no, I'm gonna leave it like that. Well, interesting. Okay, all right, that's fine. I do want to see how this goes. If it's in... No, he's absolutely destroying me, actually. I like it better the other way. I don't think it's supposed... It is supposed to be that high. Why is that 266? It's not supposed to be that high. Okay. Okay, so that's one of the test subject alpha issues. Okay. So that's cheeky, I guess, for now. So this is gonna stack this, and if you don't use it, it just, since it records data from the fight, it's gonna just work. So well, now I don't need to change my board, like, ever. You don't lose your ticket? Guys, what are you doing?
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go Mac item. Or, yeah, Mac skills.
But some you must discover for yourself.
We already scaled to the moon.
Life will be a curse.
It's a keepsake.
Learn how to live.
Oh, you hate to see it. All right. So was this actually just gaining burn from my... Yeah, every time I used my... Oh, it's interesting. It's gonna be interesting. All right, we're gonna see how this goes.
Listen, you are a child to me.
Oh, loud, oh, loud. Runic daggers. Man, what is this? Get out of here, kid. You only got like 4 items in your build. Get out of here. Go on, get.
Likes the path to success.
Get out of here, get. I don't think this is gonna go to day 5 million. At least I don't think it is, but we'll find out.
Sale, no sale.
This apparently has been destroying people. From what I have, cleansing is very broken. Did you, Millie, have you seen how any of my fights have been going so far? Weasel Pete on the other side, just.
You leave it behind.
All right, here, hold on. Let me get to a fight real quick, and then I'll see if you think it's balanced or not. No.
Warful. You're listening to your needs.
Okay.
That's good, I guess.
Oh, he got a new loadout too. So here we go. Oh wow, they did give him a decent one. Okay.
Your strength.
Well, that's the bazaar. Oh, that's so ridiculous, bro. Cooldown reduction? I'll take it. What does Barb Spike? What does that one do? That's just 50% crit chance. Foreboding wins. So now instead of it being +2 crit for everybody, it's your weapons deal double critical strike damage. Dude, I am here for this. I'm here for this. Just keep going, game. I am big down. You can give me some critical in here. Dude, I feel like this Mac has like the exact same build as us, and I'm scared. Hold me, I'm scared. Oh, I was literally like, oh, this is gonna be such an easy win. What if they have the anti-freeze, and I'm just absolutely boned?
I have no pride for you to wound.
I feel like that Neil Tyson meme to. No. I didn't say I'm scared. I'm scared of someone having the nullified frost and it absolutely just walking me is what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of. Yeah, I think what was another one? There's two of them. It's the Foreboding Winds, and then it's the Void Golem, to where if you have a build where you can't destroy something, you would just be like, no, like, no, we're not doing that. I'd have to redo the quest. That's so whack. Because I can only imagine, bro. You're just like existing. You're like, yeah. And you pick it up and you go into the next fight and immediately just destroyed. I got hit for one so many times. I cry every time. It's like stepping on Legos. JK, stepping on Legos sucks even more than that.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I mean, at this point, then we can't say it's a build issue, right? It's no longer a build issue. It's a, it could be a skill issue. What are we coming into JJ's for? Couldn't tell you. We're just coming in here, I guess, just for the fun of it, to be honest with you. We're not going back to you. At this point, we're locked in. We're locked in Larried. I think the only other thing that may work is if you move this over and you get a Memento Mori. That is going to be the only thing that I would change, because we can still get one shot. And I've seen some Vanessa's, well, actually with cooldown reduction, I wonder if they can get down to like a 3-second barrel. I'd assume so. Is that a toxic katana? That one of them toxic katanas? Yeah, that's one of them toxic katanas. Yeah.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, Vanessa, put it towards nobler use, you rat. I'm a poor old man, okay? I'm an alchemist with lead. No gold. Ignore the 85. No gold. None. Yeah, see, it holds it. That's weird. I don't think that's the actual value, though. I don't think it gives you that value.
Send me your huge items.
That would be funny, though.
Don't care. That's fine. Don't
Okay. Ugh. Window shoppers. Okay. 3 hero merchants. Okay. Is there anything that makes my build more broken? I don't think so. I think we're actually good. We're just going to try to just build as much health as possible. In the off chance someone somehow gets through this. Retool, we don't necessarily need. Let's take the XP. Just have Singularity over here just doing its thing.
my subjects survive.
I think it's destroy a small item, so I probably wouldn't want to do that.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, I'll take crit.
Are a quick study.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Oh, nothing is gonna. Oh, it's the other new item, the macroscope. Interesting. Nope.
Perhaps you'd be
This is
frail.
right. This is the time to get that goop flail animation. So, must forewarn you, we may not get 7 wins. We are literally in the wild west at this point. We're in day 13, so I could load into literally a one shot before we finish loading in. Who knows?
Remind me of someone that
Possible.
last century.
Possible.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Hey, I know this build. I know this build. I know this one. Times have changed, old man.
Secrets.
Right. All right. 2 seconds is all we need. This is the longest I've ever played a game in this, to be honest with you. I've never gone this far in the days. Ever. Let's try to get that crit, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get to 100% crit at this point. At least 50. Oh, I should just put Spider Mace on the end. Duh. Okay, so I think you actually wash. Yeah, give us Juggler so we can charge this 1 more second. That'd be nice. It'd be very nice. You freeze poison or burn. So stupid.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
So small and large. I don't need anything. Yeah. 4 or something by 6. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. As honest as we can be. So if we beat them to 2 seconds,
Why must we do this?
all it takes is 2 seconds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Dude, this feels so... Obsidian flagship in 2 seconds? No, please. Don't do this to me. I have a family. Yeah, this really does feel like it. I do miss those days, though. Those days were so fun, where you would just try boiling flask next to a... next to a vat of acid, and you just throw a hourglass beside of it, and you just hope for the best. Can't really get anything else. Literally, like, I'm locked into this build. This is all I can do. All I can do is get XP, basically. Upgrade an item, I can't, pimp.
I see everything.
I'm down.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Big down, brother bear. Alright. Alright. Whoa, he's blazing speed, brother. So after 7 seconds and then 9 seconds, so this boss actually got a buff. That keychain's gonna come in hot, let me tell you. 6 seconds? Oh, what was I thinking, guys? Come on now, let's... And we can upgrade it? Oh my goodness. I guess just for the lols, I guess. I don't know. This used to be a 0% crit build, yeah. Weapons, I don't even. Oh, don't click that one because I can't get out of it, I don't think. There it goes. Our boy. We'll just put him in the pack so he can be like on our shoulder, you know. He'll be on our right shoulder, you know. As we're about to get absolutely blasted into oblivion, I can feel it in my soul.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Like, it's gonna be a Vanessa. If there's someone who's gonna ruin my run, it's going to be Vanessa. Heavy moose staff, that's an interesting item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! No, that's so insane. Why did it last so long? Did it just... Oh, the haste got it too, that's why. It just got the double. It could have hit any other item. It was 7 seconds. How do you get 7 seconds out of that? So you literally hit... That one's a freebie. You hit a 3 and a 4 on the only item I needed you to not hit. Okay, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, don't get me wrong. Our build is absolutely broken. I don't know how I feel about it targeting the exact same one over and over again. But, hey, it's day 15. Anything can happen. And you know what the crazy part is? The craziest part about it is now we have to start over from the beginning. That run took so long. And of course, we're gonna pop open a few chests too. we have to. That was a good run. That was a good run for the first one. It is good to see that, like, you know, at the end of the day, if your build seems unbeatable, like my build started in 2 seconds. Still possible to lose. It's a very humbling experience. I feel like I get this every single season. And then I go check and it's not what it is. Yeah, see, look, gold card skin, and I'm gonna go look and it's not gonna be there. Oh, no. This is the card. Never mind. It's my first day out here, guys. You gotta excuse me. That looks nice. I like the way that looks. Looks crispy. It's my choice of words to describe that. Okay, bandages looks pretty cool now. I like it. I love getting the little upgrades to these, especially if you haven't gotten them, because I like seeing them being animated. Like, see, like, this is cool. Like, I wouldn't have assumed his little eyeballs. I would just assumed it was gonna be like just this. And they go above and beyond. Nice. Hey, Pig Jim. All right. Let's see. Does it give us just a? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Vanessa's the legendary skin in this. So everybody else is diamond. So let's see here. We would need to get sword cane, sleeping potion, smelling salts. This is gonna sound very, very, very terrible, but I usually only care if I get the Mac ones. Energy potion. What are the diamond ones on this time? No diamond ones this time. Okay. So there's no diamond cards. They put that in the skins instead. Not bad. Okay. Good. All right. All right. Buckle up, kids. It's time for a field trip to Loserville until day 5. I was hoping to get a quest item early for free. Does 6 clear? 6 after 6. I think we do clear, actually. We'll try it. Why not? I think we get close, but I think we actually clear because of this 12 right there. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. And then for those of you guys out there doing your own runs and having me on in the background, how is your run going? Did you get the item you needed? Since there's no more random enchants, did you get the correct item that you wanted? Oh, this is a bad shop. I'm definitely losing day 1, bro. There's no shot he sells a silver, yeah. Okay. In the temple. Okay. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police now. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the beast. Right. Small and med gems. What you got for me, pimp? All right, so we're just gonna go random BS spam. That's our build right now. Okay. This is kind of a brick, to be honest, but we'll see. So we have no quest items day 1. Our opening is absolutely terrible. But we just gotta hope theirs is worse, which it looks like it is not. But we will see. Oh, yeah, of course you have crit. Dude, it's gonna hurt. We're not gonna be fast enough by any means, dude. We did get in a half HP though. Hey, I'm proud of us, bro. We out here repping. Where's all my day 1 L squad at? Cause we out here. Okay, let's see. So that's a freeze, but like that's one. We're like nowhere near getting that done. That one we can do. Interesting item. Since half of max things are basically relics. It's not that bad, but nah. This is gonna give us one closer to what we need. That should be fine. Don't think we beat Boyer. So what we'll do is we'll just try to get the torch cooldown, I guess. So you can technically cheat these if you have a regen build and a secret formula, right? Because you just get the multicast and you just kind of don't worry about the middle quest.
It's hard to tell.
It's just gonna be broken. I know it is. So there's no point in me trying to beat around the bush about it.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
There's no reason to beat around the bush about it, you know?
Hi there. See you next time.
There's no reason to beat around the bush on that one.
Not too proud.
5. So that's really close behind. How's it going, brother bear? Rightmost. All right, 4-9. All right, we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got.
Through purpose, you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
He's doing the same thing. Oh, he's not doing the same thing. Well, doing the same thing, but not the same thing. New max level. I don't know. This is what I've been rolling with, and it's been pretty fun so far. This is my second run. The first one I had basically a 2-second freeze build. In 2 seconds, you would get your entire board frozen. I ran the temple and got a poison relic, which increased every single time I poisoned, which item did poison. So it's kind of crazy. We need to have multicast on this. We need to buy 5 burn items.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
It's expensive.
Whatever is free. I like the exercise.
That's a rough one. That's 8, I think, right? Yeah, no, we're not. Well, no. I know it's damage, but we're gonna need to eventually slow down the game. Then we already have our other item out too. Perfect. Give me some burn items, bro. You're gonna have a ticket, so.
Studied for this. I can win.
So they took out the vials. Anything that had a vial, I think that's how I'm remembering this. So anything that had a vial automatically got changed with the expedition ticket. So there's no more getting ahead in levels. That's another reason why they gave us 2 XP.
But I followed all the
I'm actually cool with anything you give me with the exception of this dagger, actually.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. I think that suits you beautifully.
Burn? Man. Let's see, regen. I need to buy more regen items. So.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Yeah, a lot of this is kind of just you run around and you hope for the best kind of thing, in my opinion.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all. My work is for the glory of Damascus.
I wonder if you complete this on this one, if it'll complete it on this one. So what are the weapons that can have fire on it? Bottled lightning. Fire potion's not a weapon. Is there only bottled lightning? I think it is only bottled lightning. Oh, sword cane. That's 2 items out of probably what, like 13-ish. We'll just save the gold for right now. So all the relics are silver, so quite literally if we just go crazy next run is somehow get like an upgraded thermal.
Leave you alive to learn the
35k damage Atlas Stone?
Poor captain,
What
but
the?
I've seen my share of storms.
That's insane. I think this patch, the power levels at the end of the game are going to be so much higher than what they were before that it's going to be... It kind of throws a lot of what used to happen out the window with everybody being like, oh, it's broken, it's broken. Like, it'll no longer be broken. It'll be like, oh, that's so weak compared to like the 8, well, at least now, the 8 billion bajillions of jillions of damage that you do.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Bon Mimi, I want to thank you for your sacrifice into our build so we're not getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, wait, why are you not using your whole board? Brother, what are you doing? You were level 3? Did you not hit the level? Oh, he lost a fight somewhere. Uh-oh. Let's get some gold.
If I don't have what you need, I help you
I'll find who does. Okay. 8 for 4 back. So we're spending 4, bring us down to 9. We're gonna need to reroll. So we do have a free reroll technically. So
Not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
on this item, okay. So yeah, it's only gonna do it for one item. It's not gonna do it for both. And technically speaking, right? Well, actually, I can take this out. Game, do you not like me moving fast? Is that what it is? Okay.
You came to the wrong.
A lot of people tried the new day 2 fight. I haven't gotten the day 2 fight yet. I need to get this yesterday. I don't know why I put all this out there. I should have just slow rolled it. I done played myself.
Dead grassers remember. You go.
Is it just me, or does this fire and poison seem like, and regen seem like it ticks slower now? Maybe I'm crazy. I could be crazy, but I feel like it goes a lot slower now. And they're trying not to say anything about it.
With enough power, I will defeat death
I
itself.
don't have poison. Take 10% crit.
I'll send you to Orlin.
Like I said, I don't want to seem like I'm crazy, because definitely like I can see it being like, oh no, you're kind of going crazy, and I don't believe you. But I feel like it's ticking a lot slower now. And it's kind of messing me up a little bit, actually.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
You felt like the sandstorm is slower too. I think. Here's what I think. So, a lot of people were posting, especially in Discord. So whenever the servers first came up, it would show on your upgrades where it'd be like, if it slows for 1 second, it'd be like upgrade slow for 1,001 seconds. And I think they forgot to like turn things back onto the normal speed. So we're all getting the like slower speed. Either that, or they're just immensely trying to slow down how the game plays, which could be a possibility too.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Woo! That was by the skin of our teeth, let me tell you. I think the regen tick saved us. I think if we would have just been a little bit under, we would have definitely gotten rocked. Small and low. Do you like med gems? I mean, you may actually get this back, brother. It's a regen item.
That's how it's done.
Okay. 5 more. I'm not gonna do the reroll though. I should have saved that too. I probably could have used it here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barkoon instead. He
That's the one that pops this one over too. Nice. Your rerolls are expensive, Goral. Yeah, it's like one was like a moth meal, and it made me laugh. I was looking at it at work, and it made me laugh. The fact that I have to do this, I don't even think it'll get all the way up there. You guys were talking about the sandstorm. I said I have to experience it myself. It was on Neofield. Oh, that'd be insane to see. All right. Well, I can't do it this way. I need to put up a bunch of little burn items on my board. That's unfortunate.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's a regen item.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So technically, this would be better, right? Because it just bursts, though. It's a poison item. I don't need to do it, right? Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
We have a lot of silver tier items. We are hitting a point where we may honestly get an upgrade, but Mac has so many items now, it's probably not gonna happen. Might as well just take the free, what, 4 gold? Yeah. Small items. Yeah, we need region items, actually.
You're a smart one.
It's expensive. It's unfortunate, too.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Guess the bottled lightning was for fun. All right, we'll see how this goes, because this can go immediately really good or terrible. But since it's every time it goes off, it should be relatively quick. So we should have a little bit extra juice in the tank. Yeah. Dooley is just destroying it out here, dude. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to play with this for a while for me to understand how to navigate through this and not lose so many times. Actually, I think we may end up just dropping.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember,
Yeah.
diamonds come in small boxes.
It's such a boost, though. Not you. We'll see what happens, just in case, right?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's always a no-brainer. Okay. Form an item into something new? Sure.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Okay. That's at 6 seconds, so no. Boop. Who has it out of these? Do any of them have it? I don't think any of these have it, actually. It's kind of funny. All right. So you start doing damage pretty quickly. I think we actually have enough this time.
Read the contract. It's all standardized.
Yeah, I feel like this ticks so much slower. I feel like poison, or not poison, I feel like fire is just like a quarter of a tick off, and then poison is also a quarter of a tick off. Foundation Weeper, so they changed it from Enclave Weeper. I don't know why.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay. That's a little useless now, Loki.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference?
Okay.
That's some masking craft.
See what we're up against. Hopefully this Vanessa lets us just cast 500 stacks of fire.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Treb again, dude. Treb is just everywhere. Maybe Treb is the new thing.
Bring her about.
Oh, okay, that was a tie. What? Yes, so you can actually go through a tiny furry monster or getting any type of like loot item. As long as it doesn't specify that it's a bronze, whatever. Then you can still get it. And then you can also get it through the Go To Anywhere shop. If I'm not mistaken, you can also do that as well and pay 20 gold and it'll give it to you.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, so it's me 6. So anything that is 7, 8, or 9, right? So 6. So 7, 8, 9, or 10. That would almost come back around. Yeah, I usually do my research on a lot of the new stuff before it comes out. Dude, why have I never found this? Like, it's kind of nice that it slots in, but it's a little late. A little late.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay. So we're definitely not beating you. So let's go for the treasure turtle because we're running out of days to get a ticket. It is quite possible that we do not get the ticket. It's very quite possible. Should have taken the crit or the strength potion out. Oh, if I would have taken it out, I would have had it.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time with each new discovery.
Yeah, Aerodome is the other way to get it.
Life is revealed.
When you know, come on, brother, give me something that I'm gonna use.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Okay.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Probably gonna give us these two options, I'm gonna assume. It usually does.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. Take the freebie. It's ridiculous, bro. Okay.
You remind me of someone I fought last
Okay.
century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I do insist, but why does that look like an eel? That's gonna be so annoying, dude.
Land legs make you predictable.
It's okay.
Straight lines.
Literally still the exact same. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get a 4-piece on this, and we're gonna probably call it a day. Don't think I need to necessarily win this. I just need to get this triggered if I can. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just I keep killing things too fast. Like, I'm willing to lose this fight just to get it, to be honest. But I'm probably still not gonna get it. Yeah. At this point, I probably would have to take Fire Claw out.
Welcome in, too. See that mountain?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, this does still exist in the game. Okay.
Come to steal my potion.
Still don't think I'll have enough.
You
Oh, okay.
Lemon all.
Woo! Okay. We're good to go. We made it, boys. Yeah, boomerang is gonna be insane, especially if it's doing that. Like, burn 6. Because it'd be like 2-4. That's a... It's kind of hard. Because that's not... Because that'd be like 4 seconds, right? So I'd have to go 2 seconds for burn 4. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, sure. That's multicast. What could go wrong, right?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I'll tell you what happened.
That's an interesting item.
An alchemist
Ah.
with gold.
Just a bit short.
It is almost humorous. Would you perhaps
Bruh.
accept some lead?
Go, do, hurry!
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But we'll see.
I will leave you alive to
Now, if I just get that diamond, if I get a diamond library and diamond pendulum again,
study.
easy peasy. Take as much HP as you need, brother.
Heat of the crucible.
Right, starting to turn around. Maybe relics are just in game. Mac,
I offer you
10
a
gold.
chance.
We're not gonna put you back out there.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Rip, we didn't. We're doomed now. Where anything past today, we're doomed. We did not get a ticket for today. Rest in pepperonis, us. See what terraform is. I think it has a little arm thingy, right? Items with no cooldown have 20 plus 25% damage, burn, heal, poison a region. Okay.
Do they make cybernetic hats? My mind glows.
Sure.
I see everything.
Okay. Potions have +1 ammo. Second monster with flashy reload. Interesting.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
Try and pimp. I'm willing to lose a day for it. I'm curious. Because I don't think we can squeak 7 out of this, to be honest. Again, if we find a pendulum, it's a little different, but... What you got? Red fly, icy ignition core. Okay. Gotta love icy enchants, right? Such a great addition to the game, truly. Healer I should have put heal on this, actually. I changed my mind. Okay, so now if we get the pendulum between the two, should be just infinite forever. With shield as well.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Thank you!
I'm down.
How you wish to test your theory?
Okay.
Your theories are intriguing.
Thanks. I need to get rid of this. It's kind of useless.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
No, only because I want to try to see if I can get this strength potion to reload over and over again. So I was going for when you use a tool, reload. And we did not hit, unfortunately.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Hey, you're a natural at this.
Seems about right.
If you knew
Seems logical.
you would stand aside. You are a child to me.
No need for a pendulum, I'd say. It should be fine. Ah, yes.
Me again. I must.
Oh, I need to hit level 13. These are one of those moments where you get into the YouTube video and you're like, I bet you're wondering how I got here. And it's like 2 libraries.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Okay, so for us to upgrade this, it has to be on the first page.
This is
Nope.
in and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Because that would just be the same thing, but with more steps. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Because they actually pendulum off of each other, so that should be fine. It'd be a shame if your items were like 8 seconds.
The Outlander way is truth.
So how do you get Flambeige now? Does it just like disappear? You just can't get it anymore? I'm okay with my weapons doing double damage. I'm down for that.
I will defeat death itself.
The fire softens before.
Shiny library? 2 libraries. Ah, equally balanced as all things should be. Until we hit a freeze build that just freezes 1 item at a time. We're still gonna lose. All right, hydraulic press Dooley, what you got, brother?
Ultimate secret.
What you got?
Will you get me any closer?
Oh, your items, not gonna lie to you, brother, your items, they're a little slow. Dooley, you gotta go fast, brother. You gotta go fast. Literally, I'm like, why pendulum? It's so ridiculous. So I may have lied. We may be able to get to 7 wins. We might be able to. It's possible. We have the technology, boys. See what Murgalicious has.
May be dawn, and yet I shall never
Permanently decrease this item's damage by 1. That's funny. These are exact opposites too, because each fight this gains damage.
another step forward.
All right.
I'm not judging you. I'm
Give me regen equal to their oh, 16. It'd be a 25%er. Sure.
his wisdom.
Enchant an item? Sure. We'll give it to OG. Hey. I'm down to clown, brother. As we still have items. Or we still have things in our pack. Alright, Dooley. Go ahead and give myself a little extra HP. Cleaver for good luck, right? This is actually useless now. It's kind of funny. It's insane. Okay.
In 100 years, when you are dust, I will remain.
This is actually quite interesting, to be completely honest with you. What you got? It's a joke about the hydraulic press, brother. Good thing we can shield up, Buttercup. The 84 and his obsidian. So insane. Low-key, I think obsidian should be the... It might be a hot take. I think obsidian should be the only enchant for hydraulic press. And to double down on it, I think it should also destroy itself after it's used. Because most hydraulic presses, if it's hitting something and it doesn't knock it out the first try, you probably need a new press.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Mm.
It's fine, don't care.
Oh, it's ready too right there. Wait, what? What do we... Yeah, he was running press, yeah. But the reason why it took so long is because I have the double library. So even if he wasn't running press, I mean, it's not... That's 25% more. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's for the multicast. And that the way it works, right? I'm completely unfamiliar with dually items, so I'm very uneducated in dually items. I will be completely transparent on that.
Punish the war. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
If we get pendulum, we get to drop 1, even though we might not want to.
bazaar is corrupt.
Honestly, I may just leave it like this. This is basically, no matter what, either you have an immediate solution or you just get caught on fire.
After all these centuries,
And I will say this is actually quite wild because I'm usually never, ever, 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 ever this many days out. So I'm very impressed. Give me another library so I can throw it right here. Boo, no library. No third library. All right, Dooley, what you got, brother?
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Technically, if they try to get me with dinosaurs, aren't they all weapons, right? As I was saying. Woo! All right, let's analyze how this Dooley build is supposed to work. We know, not whenever they get 4 seconds of weapon cooldown. Let's see, Dill 905, that's a lot. Cooldown's reduced by 50% if you have at least 4 others. So yeah, that's fine. Haste 1 for 3 isn't too bad. Dill 1061, burn equal to 10%. First time fall blows destroy a small. So it doesn't matter which player, a player. I wonder if this would trigger twice because it says first time a player. No, because it's probably gonna say the first time a player, not both players. Very interesting to test at some point in time. Destroy an item permanently, yeah. That one's normal. Enemy weapons have minus 50 damage when each one of your dinosaur deals damage. You gain that much shield. That's actually cool. This is a dinosaur too, right? Yeah. Okay, and he has another one. That's so cool. Tanky Anky is actually pretty cool. I like this card design. I really do. It's actually some A1 design right there.
If I don't have what you need,
I'll help you find who does. Okay.
you might try J.
Well, I was trying middle, but you ain't got what I need, pimp. So I went in here expecting to go for cooldown. There's only a slight problem with that though. This should be fine. It's cool, but OP. I honestly think it's what we need. We need someone. So basically, we have a we should have a 4-way paper rock scissors. Because, in my opinion, Vanessa should beat Pig. Pig should be able to beat Dooley. Dooley should be able to beat Mac, and then Mac should be able to beat Vanessa, at least in some sort of way, one way or another. And it having negative, like, weapon damage, in my opinion, it works out a lot better against Vanessa's just weapon spamming. So I'm actually extremely glad that it starts off that early. Gold skills. We'll just upgrade it again. So then it's not a board. It's not a board issue. It's a it's a pilot issue. Just in case. Sure. Okay, but Dooley's just straight up beats everyone right now. I don't know. I just won against him.
May I dissect you for
Just saying.
We're out
Just
to
saying.
clean, not to squabble with nobody.
Is that weapons I see right there? That looks like weapons right there. All right, let the burn off begin. And they're off.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, he even got the mimic thing too. Woo! These having shield might be a little broken. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just said he beats everyone. He's not beating everyone.
Experience is treasure. I do not teach trials. I teach mastery, Alfred.
I'm just playing the cards I was dealt.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
No. At this point, we're just diamond. We're collecting diamond skills.
Hope you will recognize it.
7. I do think that we clear either way. If not, we'll get humbled, right? He sure does. No. I got found out. Yeah, I was basically gonna try to do a infinite loop with the skill, but I missed. It's unfortunate. I was gonna either do that or I was gonna get the Eye of Colossus and do this. So these would be 3 seconds, which is fine. But then they go off twice and it's 7. So since it'll charge it for a second, it'll charge it down 4 seconds. And so basically every time these goes off, we're destroying an item on the field. So we did have multiple outs in that scenario as well. All right, Dooley. You got 1 second. You got 1 second before the shielding starts. I'll give you a head start. Tanky Yankee, Mamasaur. It's a lot of damage, brother. It's a shame if all your items were weapons. Is this how I 10-piece? Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. I didn't expect a double library to be the reason why I 10-piece. But then again, double library is pretty OP. It makes everything so slow. Wait, so that means he actually has enough cooldown. Does he have enough cooldown for that? That's insane. Oh, wow, he actually removed half of the burn and we still won. So why does this... If this is your only tech item, it's reduced by 50%. Oh, well, yeah, so, okay. I wonder what it would have been without those out there. A very symmetrical build, very upsetting we didn't get this to diamond, though. Very sad. But that is a GG. That is our first 10-piece of the season. Kind of ridiculous when you think about it, honestly. We out here being symmetrical. All right, there it goes. So we are in bronze 4. He had it at 2.5 seconds. That's what I was thinking. Wow. I was trying to do the math on it, and I was just like, I'm not gonna try to math this out because I already know I'm gonna outmath. I'm not gonna math it right. 23 hours remaining. Let's see what let's see how many gems we're at whenever we're done for tonight. We may buy it. I wanted to buy it yesterday, but I didn't buy the rug yesterday because I knew I'd have to buy the Mac pack and then I'd have to see how the meta is because the last thing I'd want to do is buy the Mac pack and then have to be able to use it in normal instead of actually just climbing.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Just in case we don't have anything else.
And I'll trot it to your door. Oh, deliveries.
All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna just do it. Try to get the burn out of the way first, maybe. What I would really like to do is get a any item from the last expansion for Mag. And then I think we'll be in a good spot, especially if we have items, because there's gonna be a lot of poisons, very easy to get. We also are gaining regen at that time. 2 birds, 1 stone. We need to have some type of fire out there. Preferably if we can get a sulfur, transform it into like a claw or a lighter. Easy peasy, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh wait, I can get it out there actually. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna transmute something a little later, because we just said that. We're gonna leave the shop. We are definitely losing day 1, but it is for a good reason. Okay.
Next time, I might surprise you.
5. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we'll get the regen for right now. And we'll just try to plan ahead as much as we can. And we're gonna hedge as far ahead as we can. Like it's gonna be kind of dumb how far we hedge ahead. I wonder if this actually works out. I don't think so, because right now it does nothing. So I don't think so. All right, Dooley, just don't rip my face off. That's all I'm asking. Which is probably asking a lot, low-key. That 4 regen too. Actually, we want this fight. If so, we want a long fight. We don't want a quick fight. So we should probably change it to regen. And then the lighter just gonna do its own little thing over there. So it's gonna take off 6 every time. That's interesting. Yeah, we're definitely down losing day 1. We got a couple more in there, so this is fine. So the only one that's gonna be hard is freeze, but if we get a frost potion, it's quick, right? And I don't believe this has to be on the board while we're doing what we're doing. No, we don't. Okay. Don't need weapon. Small items, yes.
Mind is highly concentrated.
No. Sure.
Diamonds come in small
And this works.
boxes.
That works better, actually. But we gotta move this over. Yeah. Okay. Have you seen that? I have seen that Sapphire did get nerfed a little bit. I think it getting changed to 0.5 isn't going to make a big of a difference. Do we... I don't know what this guy has. I might get absolutely thrashed, but we'll see. Boo! Take me back to Eccentric Aetheryte. They at least have a ticket. Boo! So, believe it or not, we don't actually need to win here. Which is kind of funny to say. That's gonna hurt, though.
Why do I do this? Because I'm alive!
He's actually kind of crazy. The fact that that's a Vanessa item. Like, stop giving Vanessa weapons. Stop. Let's give her something else. All right, where are we at? We're almost halfway done on the regen and the poison. Okay. So that's ore. So we don't really get to choose too much. We don't have too much either. We'll take a cinders actually. We're gonna save it so we can put it on our other item.
Hey, good to see ya.
Solid.
People live in forests. Those cities where the wounds are.
Ooh. Okay, so this is gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be hard because that's like the jack of all trades. Oh, so now we do even less damage. Nice. So that should be regened pretty quick. Can probably drop this for now and put this in. The leftmost, that's fine. Okay, so the basis of what I'm doing right now is I'm just sandbagging very hard because most of these relics just pop off late game. So if I just sandbag really hard right now and just finish the relics out, I could possibly win super early. I'm fine with losing days 1, 2, 3, and 4 actually, to be completely honest. Not digging how much burn we got on us, but hey, like I said, oh, okay, I got my last little regen out. Whew. We're 1 regen away. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's see how far away are we on burns. So we should get burns next time too. Actually, we don't need to put anything out there. We'll just throw this out there for right now, just to help our little pea brain work out what we need to get going. Okay, so that's almost done on 3. Do I have 20 gold? Probably not. We do not have 20 gold. So we skip. Because Andy should have a pretty decent amount of items that we would need. It's our enabler. No.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Andy just has too many good items, and it's too early for us not to be buying things like this. And it's burn, it's not buy. Oh, that one is though. I'll go with Kina. Poison and regen again. That's fine. Get the poison. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. 8. That's a lot for us to do, though. I think we're actually just gonna pass on it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. This should get a bunch in one go. I can't even guarantee we'll have enough poison to even knock this person out. Knock out the Aetherite. You have heal, which is actually gonna give us an issue, so we're just gonna farm you, actually. And we should have enough regen for that either way. And we should build up enough regen that it won't matter what goes on. Gain 4 regen for the fight. There goes the burn. All right, we're just slow rolling.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Is incense a relic?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Neither of those work for me.
about this weather? We're... Oh, you're leaving.
The burn item. Poison or burn. I need one more poison, of course I do.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. I think we've come full circle with this actually, which is kind of funny. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright. I don't expect us to win this fight. But it's gonna be very interesting to know that Blank Slate has 3 out of 5 pieces done. Money Tree. Yeah, this is gonna be a war of attrition at this point. Alright, so it's kind of cool. We're cooking, at least at some point. So ridiculous. So if it's 10% of 44, how are you healing off 6 stacks? Oh, it's because you have succulents. I was like, excuse me? I was like, I may not be good at the maths, but let me tell you. Wait a minute. So now we need slow.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I wonder what's gonna happen if you try to do all these in one go. If the game just like freaks out. That's slow and haste right there. Guess I don't need to take that out, technically. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Interesting. Interesting. There's another poison item, which is kind of funny. And it's a regen item, too.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
So we're just gonna drop this portion of the build. How many times I need a slow? 20. 20? That's a bit much. Nice cooldown reduction. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about the excavation right now, because I don't think it's gonna help us out as much as I planned for it to. So right now, at least the plan is just to survive as long as possible. It didn't count any of the slows? Oh, it did. Okay, 2. I was like, wait a minute. Upgrade a bronze item. I don't think we have anything bronze we need upgrades, so no. Excuse me. So these are going to be done. So we're going to be playing a rotating build at this point.
No pressure, though.
That's a double up on that. I should have grabbed earrings actually and put it right here. Missed opportunity, unfortunate. We're literally just farming statuses at this point.
Death laughs at us both.
I may be
So
young, Lord
ridiculous.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is this actually going to do something? Perhaps? Then again, they're getting pretty high up there with their poison as well.
Talent.
Wow, I didn't even think we would win that. Okay, and we get to 13? Looking up.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't have any money to be wasting, unfortunately. Be funny, but I ain't got no money. Nothing here for us, unfortunate.
Comes from a negative place.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No. Well, that would have made it 400 times easier earlier. Thanks for coming to the party, bud.
Bye. Don't
Holy moly.
we get to hang out.
We'll just see if we can get the ticket then.
His enemy. Attack everything.
I wish they would have taken a B out. That'd have been nice. Slow one item for 1 second. I'm finna get this thing to its fullest potential, let me tell you. I knew it, dude. Okay. Healing region items. We already got the slow. I don't think there's anything that heals in regions that. Oh, yeah. Healing region. Yeah.
Feel better. Try not to almost die every day.
Four for the 4, yeah.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
2. So we're out by 2. I was hoping. Living on a prayer, a dream, perhaps. So we are able to get enough region to kind of get out of the territory of dying. But not whenever this guy just keeps his shield, unfortunately. That's not where we excel. May I dare to say. Well, that's unfortunate.
Another step forward on my path.
So many silver tier items at this point. Oh, let's go. Why did that come? Well, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I just need to buy another poison item. Poison regen item, actually. It's all coming together. Okay. 75 regen.
You see that, Parker? That's
That's how it's done.
That's low key kind of trash. That's fine. Oh, I wanted to fight. What's the fight in here? Dire Inglet. Oh, we need regen, so it's not. Oh, why I can do it this way? That's gonna be done yesterday. That needs to freeze, so. That slows 9 of us. It's not gonna do anything for us. We want as many relics as we can, right? What if we just do that? And then again, we're gonna go for the trash golem because we want this to last as long as possible. We're ready at Okay, so I think we got our 10 as well. So I think we have completed our Kanye quest to be our Kanye best. That'd be funny, but no. Okay, so 1 relic, so this goes off 4 times. Whenever that slows, it gets to that. That's not smelly salt. Smells like what? Okay. Now we need to be smart about what we do. So at this point, we're just upgrading what we have on our board, right? That's funny. It's actually an insane way to get regen. That loses a multicast though. What would our board look like if we do that? Times 3. Do we ever skip out on that because it gives us an extra free? I think we'd just leave it the way we had it.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Small weapons. I don't really have. There's not any weapons we can get that's gonna help us. I don't know what this event can give us. So upgrade a silver. Blank slate, I believe, goes down a second. Actually, blank slate, I don't know what it does when it gets upgraded.
Well, good luck then.
Does anybody know what blank slate does whenever it gets upgraded by chance? I know Tome of the Ancients goes to 5. This goes to 6. This goes up to... Oh, I may actually just upgrade that, to be honest with you. But I don't know what blank slate does. And it doesn't say on How Bizarre, which is actually quite wild to me. Because that usually has everything. Yeah, I might possibly throw the run for that. It doesn't even say anything in the patch notes. Bruh. Let's see. That makes me very curious. I'm guessing Soulstone would just... numbers go up. Okay, well, somebody in Discord says numbers go up. I don't know what numbers go up mean, but right now we need to get the charge going for this. So this will be the next item that we can upgrade, hopefully. Because I am very curious on what it does. I'm curious on how numbers go up. What numbers go up mean. Just enough. All right. Okay. So how do you beat Dooley early game? Just as much regen as you can smash in and as much freezes. As many freezes as you can. I'm almost tempted to say if I had another big relic out here, this might be better. Maybe if I just do that. I need to move this over here though. Maybe that'll work better.
Welcome in, hon.
Mediums, all the mediums you have. Not those mediums, though.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah.
I should lower my prices.
It's such a long box. Okay. At this point, I'd rather get bonked. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, to be honest. I don't know, we're just like extremely slow. And then on top of that, since we're extremely slow, all we're doing is just slowly creeping in with poison. That's all we're doing. I'll drop the 20 gold on that. That's fine.
Cast aside your depths from
I'll say the moment I come in here, bro. Relic, quest, or enchanted item. Okay. Fortunate. Start the sandstorm early. That actually might be a play.
You are enough, but I'm glad you bought this.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Yeah.
Then have a little battle or something.
We're not gonna sell you. We're not gonna sell either of those. That's probably not the best idea whenever it comes to this. I would much rather just outlive this Vanessa.
You are a child to me.
I feel like that would probably be the more sound option.
Underestimate me. It makes this
What do you
more
got?
fun.
Shiny Fang, Crow's Nest, Orange Julian. Ooh, we asked for a lot. We asked for a lot. Oh, we have freeze. What am I talking about? This is quite literally just gonna be a battle of us trying to slow this down as much as possible. Because there's no way we can just continue to outlast this. Are you kidding me? I have 2,000 regen. And a shiny fang is what gets me. Alright. I ain't mad about it. It's what we hedged our bets on, so it's quite unfortunate. But it happens to the best of us, truly. Okay. Well. See what we have in the small items. Any upgrades, hopefully. 7 seconds to 7 seconds. Solid, 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 solid.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Still a relic, so. Poison, we don't need the poison like that anymore. Burn items. Well, what you got, playa? No, we're not gonna make it a flame. We're leaving. We're leaving is what we are doing, sir. I mean, I do all of those in one go. I would assume another good thing to have here would probably be another big thing. What I could do is if I could find the pendulum, switch these out and put them here and just hope that these two just trigger off of each other nonstop. That'd be nice. Okay. No. Freeze one item for 1 second. This is the build we will be going into the next fights with.
I offer you the bazaar.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. That's not gonna help us out at all, being out there. Alright, let her rip, I guess. Ooh. Again. Oh, well, it's not gonna matter too much. That's fine, I guess. That's gonna hurt us though. If it hits the right thing, we're screwed. Or we just don't regen, I guess, at all. Works too. So slow, it's weird. Numbers go up. Those are some pretty bad numbers go up, I'll tell you that. Probably shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. I don't think I freeze enough for that to be a thing. I think I can out-regen this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, that's not a problem. Why? Why can't it be retro? Oh no. God damn it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my
That's so stupid. Okay.
shadows are so dull, all things can become beautiful.
Oh,
That is art.
that's a sight to see right there. I don't know what the rest of these have. Hmm. I don't think this has it on there either. Yeah, it doesn't have it on there either. Well, well, well. Guess we'll just go for it again. We don't have any weapons, so.
Keeper of lost worlds, and I will test you.
Get a high crit build going. If we could. Be nice. Oh, this is what they meant by she got hands. If you don't kill her quick, you're done skis.
There is weakness in your soul.
Interesting. It's kind of unfortunate though, because we get spat back out. I thought we had it. Oh well.
Come on in. Let's chat. Yeah, if that doesn't work out.
That's very unfortunate, actually. Dang, we could have came out and destroyed this pit.
When you are dust, I will remain. You do see these tusks.
28-hour fitness. Oh, we might not make it out of this either. The fact that I'm healing myself for 100 and it's kind of saving me from the couple hits of burn here and there. I'm expecting a 4-win out of this, to be honest. I know I say that every single time that I get to this portion, but I don't have no faith. No faith. No faith. I don't have any weapons. Let's see, by 10. I'd much rather just go for the regen weapon or the regen items we need.
Be remorseless.
As I'm finding absolutely none. Solid.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. What fight do we want to do? Probably a pendulum. If we can get it.
Is to be free.
Okay. So we're definitely trucking along. It's very, very, very slow, but we're getting there.
The bazaar has many secrets. I I will uncover them all.
Oh, I can't really use regen on that, huh?
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun. Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
It blew it up. Are you kidding me? Okay.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
I'm just bricking this run over and over, to be honest. Pace and slow. You do neither.
Understand. Speed can be scary.
I've got everything you need to do.
Interesting.
anything you want. Not the DIY type.
Okay.
Guess you could always pay for repairs.
All right, I'm definitely ready to lose. I'm ready to lose, Dooley. Take me, brother bear.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yes, two of them. Shoo. What an item for you to freeze there, brother bear. Just when in doubt, regen more. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to going through this on day. Oh no. Oh, I could have just picked an easier fight earlier. All right. I'm just gonna sell that. We don't need it. Try to get extra damage of what we got at least. This is probably better, to be honest.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got
Oh boy, oh boy. Pendulum for the one time, brother. If we get pendulum, we hit the nuts. Just, come on.
the bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
My mind glows.
All right.
See everything.
That could be interesting. You like medium items.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Chance that Pearl has what we need. Very unlikely, but we will roll for a while. We got some gold. We got some time. Oh, wow. We got some time. So 3 seconds, right? So 4 seconds. And then it would be, well, I'll keep that out there. Oh, no, we wouldn't. That's 3. It's just free. But this is gonna go off by itself. This will go off early. Yeah, that's fine. See what happens. See what happens. 6 seconds may be way too slow, but you never know. Ow. Wait, remember that 6 second timer that I said would be a little too slow? We're there.
Humming beneath my feet. Such
All right. Only 2 I want to open a 10 of them. Oh, maybe we will get... No, we'll still be at 9. If it's a ticket, then it's a... Yeah. All right. I will be right back real quick. Just give me a hot second. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. So far, we have an 8-piece, a 10-piece, and a 4-piece. The relic items, or quest items rather, seem relatively strong, but they are a little bit odd. I might as well just save my gold. I don't even know why I went into that shop. In case we get blank slate again. All right, all right, all right. So far, out of my impressions for the Mac items, I think the quests should be slightly shorter, but the payoff definitely needs to get toned down. And this is coming from someone who said that Region Mac when it first came out was not OP. I think this kind of makes it a little bit overboard. They do too much, basically. I know you put a lot in for it, but I feel like it does too much for what it does. And I think they should just reduce it back just a little bit. So you're not going till day 15 to get your 10th win. That, like, I don't think going to day 15, 16, 17 for your wins is very, very fun in a way. But I mean, again, it kind of just depends on who you ask.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Sure.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Do I want to upgrade something already? So if I do upgrade it, it will be 6. Burn. And then I do have to still buy some. So Andy is actually going to help us out quite a bit.
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
And then we'll just wait. Okay. So if we get these stackers really early, I think we'll be okay. But we do need to make sure we don't always sell them because we will run into an issue that we can't get them. What is that, brother? Like, really? Okay. My bad. I should have just started stacking HP from being in the womb. I apologize. My apologies. Truly and sincerely, I must say. Can't be mad at it. I've gotten through day 2 at the gold memento mori, so I can't say anything. Healing region items I don't believe usually have either. Getting a small reagent could work, but we'll just get a non-weapon. Still got a reagent though. Small items build into these. Regen items. What you got, Andy? Come on.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So for right now, we'll rotate that out. We're not upgrading you. No. I've already tried you. No. No, no, no. Dudes beating the first trap on day 9 is so easy on Pig. Is get a belt, play it, and nothing else. Hey, I mean, if it works, there ain't nothing wrong with that if it works. That's almost like I went against, in my last run, I went against the last boss and almost beat it because I have no weapons. The whole gag is, like, if you use a lot of weapons, it charges our stuff and you just get really unlucky, and then you hit the Viper Cane, and then it just starts making everything else just go up. And the longer the fight goes on, the worse it gets. So you have to be quick, but you can't charge her up all the way. Otherwise, she does have hands.
Make deals, not war.
Nice.
So glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Let's see, 5, 5.
I can feel our energy.
It does not count. That's unfortunate. I should have picked a reagent. That would have been smart.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Wow. At this point, just getting the poisons in for that, I guess, is where we're going. Might as well.
Finished. May I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is not the build that we want to see. Bam! Gotcha, Zorkid. Got your nose. Don't use that. Just don't do that.
Next time,
Oh.
less blood.
Bro, what? Oh, well, I guess Crow's Nest is actually kind of terrible if you don't crit. Wow. I'm very surprised I didn't die. Icy Bird start. I'll see you in 45 minutes, brother. I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That's 4.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Come
You got
with
Kina.
no weapons, leave with big bargains.
When I complete the great there will be gold.
That's
and
unfortunate.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
That doesn't do any. Oh, let's just put something on the field that does damage, right? That's close, but it's unfortunate. It's fine. And we'll go with Dabbling
I studied for
Apprentice.
this. I can win.
Again, ticket would be dope. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not the end of the world.
Don't tell Master about this.
Okay. Not bad. We're definitely, I don't think, okay, I know I say this every single time. I don't think that we're going to win day one for show on this one. Interesting. Upgrade to bronze. Yes, but which one? This could be interesting, actually.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
So buying that counts as a freeze, too. No, we can buy a poison and a freeze item, actually.
Sure, that was a good trade. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway.
Silver railgun without dealing damage. Hey, it's getting crazy out there, bro. That's not doing anything out there right now. No, I don't want to do more damage to myself, please. No, no, no. All right, so I have a full board of quest relics. So if I finish all of them, we got this then, right? We just kind of hit nuts. That's what I like to see right there. Pig boy's on a dream. Okay.
Welcome to Gigamon.
What you got, brother?
Can I help you find everything?
I don't think that counts as a poison item, though.
Those carts are huge.
Unfortunate. We can sell this, though.
Buy more.
Reroll's expensive.
Thank you. What else can I get?
I needed one more. Unfortunate, truly.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Strike like a sandstorm. I don't even know if we're gonna survive this fight. Just none of my stuff goes together until I hit this 10 poison items. This would have been the most optimal time for me to hit it too. Which is unfortunate, truly, but again, should be alright. Alright, Andy.
Is highly concentrated.
So regardless, we need one.
Be remorseless.
Alright, we just need to find one burn item. Sure.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Ooh, upgrade a buttons. Small item. Oh, he sells extra. He gives extra too. Right out of reach though. Okay. So hopefully we hit the moon and this person just has a bunch of weapons and we just... It was a joke. It was a joke. I wasn't being serious.
fall
I need more time. I can't just die like that.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay.
Okay, now tell me something. Something huge.
I don't think the freeze is doing much for us right now. Oh, I do need it out there. Never mind. Never mind. Come back out. Come back out. Come back out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
The Jack of Trades. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna need that too. I need to freeze 2 more times.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think this is gonna be fine. I'm over here overthinking this.
Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Over here acting like the dog's finna walk me.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Are you kidding me, bro? Literally, it is at 74. Ooh, existence is pain. Existence is pain. The region is good. We will poison as well.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Was that 8? I still don't even have enough for it either way. This is funny.
Are you sure?
After all these
It's so ridiculous. Oh, another poison atom. Yeah, boy. Oh, we could transform that into something, actually. We'd have to redo the quest again, though. If we get a... We get an item we have.
Pretty laid back.
Seeing boar is kind of wild. Two relics. I don't self-poison. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I will do it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Because if I can hit multicast with these, which... Oh, nice. This is the new pig skin.
someone that fought
Oh, okay. I do want to get this pig skin. I don't play pig, but that's the pig skin I want.
I'm huge.
This is actually the fight that we wanted to see, but I need him to heal, like, a lot. No, it's 74 again! Oh my god, dude, you gotta be trolling me, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Freeze items.
Base my wares by haggling.
Far and wide in between, dude.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
No, just offer better things, Andy. Sheesh. Alright. You get regen for days, right? Alright, dude. I'm sorry. It needs to get done, dude. Well, I could have just bought weapons, fam. Finally. Okay. Woo! It only took us 20 years. Holy moly, dude.
The formula of life is revealed.
That goes down to 5. Silver. It goes up by 6. We'll just do ourselves a favor real quick. And just upgrade the torch. I feel like the torch has more playability for us than the ice totem or frost totem. Say that immediately gets greeted by another one.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Interesting. All right. So this is gonna be a very interesting run, truly. All right, so I'm not expecting the best out of this for usual, but if we can somehow manage to get our fire relic to 75, it should be okay. But we're gonna be dishing out a lot of poison, like a lot now that I'm looking at what's going on here. Hello? We will also lose a lot of our HP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So 78 times 2 is actually quite insane. All right. So we have some freeze. Make this actually pretty good if we dropped this. That may actually be the plan here. He'll equal to enemy poison. Didn't lose a relic either. So. We'll just all in on it. Why not? It's coming together. It is day 7, so we do need to start saving money so we can actually buy into... Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get to that. Oh, we're gonna need that though. I don't think the freezes are gonna matter. Not that much, at least. All right, so let's try to get this... Let's try to get this relic up. Eternal torch for the one time, brother. Chili Charles, heal yourself more, please. Kids Cuisine is begging you, please. It's only at 32. Rip. It's too much damage. It may not be possible for us to do this. We may have gone too far.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Let's get on. Weapon, potion. Oh, and you like medium weapons. Perfect. Or mediums. That's perfect. I can't afford it. Of course I can't, right? I don't think it'll actually go off because I've already completed a lot, but you never know. So the first time we poison, we freeze. After we basically use everything, we freeze. Is this just a single weapon build? Oh, this is beautiful. We love to see it, dude. Oh yeah, good luck using your weapon. Ever. Hogwash, Diamond Belt, and Fiery Lemonade Stand is kind of nutty. That sounds pretty nutty.
Defeat does not
Rip single weapon builds. Couldn't be me, bro. I've noticed a lot of pigs have been going really aggro. I haven't seen any that are kind of trying to hold out. It's 4% for everything, yes. Slow, that's gonna be a rough one for us to try to get. We'll just do it like this, right? Theoretically, we should be fine. Oh, this is about to get interesting. I'm about to complete both of these, actually. If I can get the hit off, that'd be nice. That's how you literally complete everything in one go. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't count the slows from this. Oh, because it's not slow. Interesting. And that has multicast now. This build has gotten very interesting very quickly. And I'm kind of concerned. Oh no, we're running out of time. Okay, slow down. Let's see what you got. No. No. Darn. I think this would be better now. It's just another relic, just chilling.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
This does start to stack, though. We'll just go at it from both angles. This is fine.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, so we see our item. We have it in our sights. Swing and a miss. Holy moly, that thing looks like it's gonna hurt. And it does. It does. It does. It hurts. Oh, still. Ah, I was looking at that. Oh, I was looking at that. That was it. The mantis ray? The mantis shrimp? Ooh. Ooh, that was gonna be scary. I'm surprised we won that. Okay. So poison on you would be, actually anything on you. Any of the extras would be good on you. Oh, I could have put it on that. Probably better that way. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we're gonna put a pocket, but we're gonna get a pocket buddy. Hmm. Okay. So we can get it, but we have to sell the. Well, that's fine actually. That's not gonna matter. Yeah.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay. I think this is pretty smart. You just outlived restorative wrist warrior with textiles. What day was it? Oh, I want to see that so bad. And you regen and burn gains 2. And all the I do get regen. 6? Eee! It was probably hurting too, wasn't it? Oh wait, I can't even get a ticket. I was like, I just want the ticket. I don't even need the ticket.
The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Okay. I should have just did it on library. That's just unfortunate. It's on me. Acorns. That is also a relic. Unfortunately, it is not the run. That is unfortunate. Nah, he said, "Ah, you Georgie." Obsidian Micro Dave. Eee. This actually having 6 is low-key kind of insane. That just gives us a free cast of this. And that's 6 1-second freezes. I think this is a little bit broken. Touch.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you
Wow, that was almost like a whole build setup right there.
Discounts for peace.
Yes, Kina, discounts for peace. I agree. And you still ain't give me anything good. Pendulum would be tight. I would 100% enjoy Pendulum right here, believe it or not. It would be the don't play the game special, actually.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Mm.
The secrets of the universe will still be here tomorrow. Why search the universe for its
What's this bring it down
In
to?
the
4?
bazaar, the universe comes to you.
This is gonna be really mean. I might get canceled for this, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be really mean. But hey, I'm cool with it. It's just, I just have to get there. Shh, that's an item though. Now it's never play the game, right? Okay, so we're able to do it. We have the technology. Oh, that's so gross.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Just in case. We may need to actually not use it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Freeze 1 for 3. That's crazy.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Well, Gordo, I will let you experience it firsthand. So it's called the, you have 5 seconds to play the game. And then, yeah, I just kind of let it do its thing. It's like us from earlier, but exceedingly worse. But hey, we stacked to the moon on regen, right? Delete? What? Why? I have always been told if you're going for 10 pieces, you can't be ethical.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
I completed my quests to get here. This should be fine.
I can feel my.
The only reason why this works is because this is shiny. It's the only reason why it works. It's funny though. Gives me a good laugh. Whale. Nah, why not? It's not, yeah, it's not even a diamond pendulum, which makes it even worse. Alright, we'll see how it works with this, because, I mean, it has to be continuously hitting everything. So we could get sniped. Yeah. I knew that was coming.
Your path is paved with gold. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Well, guess I'll just fix my issue this way then. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. And then it's gonna be like pendulum. Like, really? We're not gonna go back to library. It was just for lulz. Oh, I need to move this over actually. Skill upgrades. No? Oh, might as well actually. That's what I'm talking about. These are the upgrades I'm talking about, Tempo. These are the Mac buffs I've been preaching about. From freeze, when you first poison, you freeze an item for 2 seconds, and then you get the gold, or excuse me, you get it's the gold. You get the gold upgrade, freeze for 2001 seconds. These are the upgrades I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just slightly. Just a little bit.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy, the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Sometimes you just have to do what needs to be done. This is so dumb. That would be kind of funny too, but I don't think that would actually work. Reduce by 6.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Got any new playlists for me?
Spill the wounds.
Just be careful.
That would be funny.
I kind of like you.
Okay. So once we get going, we're good. What is that? Can we wait a second and a half more? I think the answer is yes. I think so, because it's gonna just freeze no matter what, and we just need to make sure we have enough freeze. What you got, brother? Oh, man. I'll just rest in pepperoni myself. Oh, I knew I'd run into it. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm so happy I ran into that dually. Oh, I'm actually exceedingly happy I ran into that dually. Playing freeze build and icy birds putting out same amount of freeze as a golden cold room against a double yo-yo, heavy drum, and thick hide. Bro, you gotta be careful. Sometimes that bird be doing work, dude. It's so strong whenever you start with Icy Bird. All right, we'll start with 2 and then we'll do the 10. Sword Cane, nice. Okay. Not bad. Here comes the tenor. Well, that's sick, bro. And this is all the items I use. You know, call me crazy, right? But what if Tempo took all of the meta builds from, like, let's say last season and make those into the new card backs for what people use? And so then you get, like, the newer ones that are animated, so you always have an idea of what you want to do. I think that'd be relatively interesting. I can't poison myself yet. That's fine. We'll go for your skill. So now that we know what most of the relics do, we can probably incorporate them into our runs relatively well. It's one of the things that I definitely enjoy being able to do with when new stuff comes out. Is just play around with it and see what we can do. I would like to do a region build on this. That would be fantastic. But it's if the game will allow us to, is the unfortunate part. But we are getting the items for it, so I am big down actually. If it'll allow, like I said, if it'll allow us. Yeah, we're gonna pop that when we can. This extra poison in region. I mean, technically.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
I'm over here trying to put it on the board, make it all work out when I can just wait for 2 seconds. Mediums, yes.
I'm pretty laid back.
None of those though. Well, if I get it, I will jump into it. I do not get it. That is a increase. And how much is it? 4? Actually, I'm okay with paying 4.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I seek the ultimate secret.
I think the extra 5 region and early is gonna help us out. Unless this Vanessa has some insane board, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the out region. All right, low and slow work, baby.
Another round.
So transform into something new. We did lose our little item we were gonna use, our shard. I don't want to get burn items though. Right now, that's extra region. And then we don't want that either. Let's take extra income. It seems a little greedy, but I think it'll work out for us a lot better. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, we'll go for cooldown reduction actually. We have 5 gold. It's fine. Hopefully we get the cooldown reduction. It is a bit of a like a shot in the dark. So we'll see what we can get out of it. I do like that right now you kind of never know what kind of Mac you're getting. Because if you get Relics Mac, like it's insane. And then you can put Relics in your build and it turns out insane. Interesting. See, what's the likelihood? So that's 2, 3, 6. Okay. That's your item. Sure. Means either way I can take this out if I need be.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
We are poisoning, which is the unfortunate part though. Okay. We'll leave it alone. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with this pig. I don't think we win, but you never know. The meta's everywhere right now, so I don't know what's gonna win, what's not gonna win. Yeah, I don't think this fight's gonna get anywhere. Actually. Oh, it's because of this. I was like, where am I even getting poisoned from? It's got to use your eyeballs. Why is this on a different... Oh, it's slow. Okay. I was like... Huh? I think we're getting some lucky builds going on, to be honest. I don't think in any other normal circumstance we would have won that.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Well, there goes the payout, technically.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Mm-hmm. No problem, bud. Might as well take the extra damage. Okay. Middle, what you got?
I want what's right for you.
No good relics, at least.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Don't worry about freezing anything. Hoverbike Hooligan, I think we get absolutely demolished. Then again, we do have a lot of regen coming out. So in 5 seconds, we'll have 4, 9. I'll have a little bit more. Well, that's not going to matter, actually. Oh, yeah, we'll get 1. I don't think it's enough. We have fire items on the board. Works out for us.
I do not deserve another day.
Super slow wind up. Not really any weapons we're looking for.
After all these centuries, there is still
I'm down. Still don't know what to put here, though. Get a bronze tier item.
You had a chance at Damascus steel, tightened, tempered, oiled,
Okay.
and tubed.
We'll just transform that into something else and see what we get. Two transformation targets, actually. Might I add. So every item adds into the build except for the claw. The claw is a little bit of an outlier. We have an empty spot, technically, but we should just fill it with something. Somebody's out here using a junkyard lance. It's insane. Is it base 300? It's insane.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you.
Thank
Rub
you.
this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
10 regen items, so 1. I don't think that technically counts.
Feel better.
I could have put it there.
Why do my people
Okay. Upgrade a bronze, yes.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Gonna take it a little slow. A good whack. A good whack.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Non-weapons. Oh no, your boy is broke.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonate.
All right. Just came against a very good shield build, so you stack 600k shield in 2 minutes into the sandstorm. Sheesh. It's insane. Oh no. That's fine.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Thanks. I did. Regen item. Let's get it. All right. Regen items have a +1. It doesn't make a difference. I don't think it makes a difference at all. In fact, I think it hurts us more than helps us. It'll help us get this quest done, though. Oh, and I sold the spider maces. Oh well.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, so he does have a big payout, too. He does have freezes, which is kind of annoying. Especially with the thing that gives us the most of our... I'm dead. The bird almost froze as much as Cold Room and Igloo combined. I'd believe it. Like I said, bird goes kind of crazy. Especially any item that's freeze and can go off multiple times is crazy. That's another reason why probably the new Mac items will get nerfed relatively quick.
I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, I need one more.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Does this count?
Everything you need. Just a matter of fact.
We will take you, though.
Now that's a bargain.
Okay, so we need... We'll just try to go for the ticket, right?
They don't have a fight permit.
I do not have a fight permit. No, sir. No, sir. No fight permit.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
For those of you guys still grinding out there, how is your grind going so far? Extract, no. So weapons with regen, it is possible. Not like that though. First time we fall below half health, freeze all enemies for 2001 upgrade. Hey bro, it's the new meta. It's either you're in or you're out. Choice is yours, champ. Okay, cool. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Go ahead.
But our region's finna be insane. No, no Tortuga. Oh man, we're finna get skibbity capped.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
Oh, good old Tortuga. Then again, that shark was huge. Shark was chomping, bro. All right, we don't need to worry about Mr. Gigamart, but, or maybe we do.
This company. I love the company's owner.
Well, that's a bit interesting. We'll just start rolling that into a different item. We'll just put the 16 gold into it, and we'll just see what we come up with.
Cast aside your destruments.
Nothing really here from Kina. He's always gonna last long, but he's not gonna actually just destroy me. Shoot, I'm down for that, let me tell you. I think he might be knocked out from poison before that. Hopefully I have enough. I might not. Oh, I definitely got it. Okay. Perfect. Love to see it.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
We have it all landing into place. Okay. Alright. Poison item. Not that though.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
That's fine with me.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
The only thing I could ask for is getting a excavator tool thing. And I missed.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
It's okay, Andy. It's okay. It's okay, Brother Bear. You'll get it one day.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A couple of my last builds were perma-freeze. It was pretty interesting, to be honest with you. No, so close. Okay, so we're just a touch slow. So we could lose the right side of the board. Excuse me. Probably do not want to lose Hourglass, though. In fact, we're going to upgrade Hourglass. 10-3 and 4-9. 10-3 and 4-9. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ourselves a little bit of breathing room here. We already got what we needed to do. I need to go into small items. I need to get something that works with this so this can get better. And this doesn't necessarily have to be next to this. Four multicast bird, diamond pendulum, and a shiny igloo. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it, actually. Oh, they took out the diamond bar. Man, take out the bag of jewels, bro. Little rats. Alright, sells medgems and larges. We don't really need medgems and larges, but we will take some extra XP. Freeze, no. Time you slow, first time freeze. No. I don't want to spend money, but you're making me spend money. Sure. Sure. Okay. JJ, my boy. I know you sell items, my boy. I need you to sell like a spider mace or claw. No, not that. Interesting. Why'd you have to give me a shiny item? Of all things you could have given me. I think this might be too slow. I think this is gonna be extremely too slow. Especially because the region, I think, is just faster by itself. We'll see how many times each thing went off. That's gonna be our indicator. Because if it's slower, if this is faster, it's just gonna, we'll flip them and this will actually do more. Okay, so it actually did do 5. See, when you poison yourself, no, this is gonna be better. There's no shot. You can't convince me otherwise.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Doesn't matter anymore. Sure, that'll help us out for. Oh, I'm broke. All right. Weapons, no weapons. I do think we actually beat out Mr. Vortex here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see what we haste as well, because depending on what we haste, actually too helps out. And we also have the haste potion going on, so I mean, we got a lot going on here. We got a lot going on. Oh, what a guy. Why would you freeze that? Come on now. BM. Okay. Let's see if we can start dropping down this cooldown. Perfect. We do have enough for it. Yes, I know I just sold the shiny, but... Alright. Wait, there was a reroll option. What's the reroll option? Or at least it said there was a reroll option. Okay, the new macroscope. Interesting. Oh, this art looks so good. This thing actually isn't that big. For it to him go like this, like, about what? Maybe like the length of your arm? That's not a very big spear. I don't know, I'm just saying. Just saying, it's not a big spear. Alright, so no matter what... Oh, Lord. right. Gonna have to do it to you twice. Oh, never mind. There's just a dead zone period in my build. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just went off one time. All right, I guess it works out. We're here for it. Expedition time for you lurkers. All right. We'll survive the toxic fumes. I think we still can beat this because we do, I believe, make enough region, right? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we would still lose 100 and some. So we bought ourselves a pretty good cushion. Let's see what we got. Let's get our loots. Oh yeah, bud, some extra XP. Monies, let's go. Actually, this is a low key. Okay, this is a dub the entire way around, actually. And then poison. We don't really want poison on anything, so we're just gonna leave that little one tucked in there. So last time we found out that Quelmots has some hands. Do I think we can beat her? Absolutely. But I want to see what some of these other ones have. Because I don't know what Greenheart Guardian has, and I don't know what Mythkeeper has, and I just don't want it to be a mystery. This is the Poppy Fields one, right? When you poison, charge this. This one ain't so bad. So this is what Homeboy has. It's the Guardian Shell. You shield 60, and it's a base of gold. And when you poison, you charge this 1 second. His skill, Guardian's Fury. While you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns. Wow. While you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns. That's just wrong. Okay, have their cooldowns reduced by 20. I thought I was having a small stroke. Apparently not. Hey, Toxic Fang, what do you know? Enchanted item.
Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Mew! Okay, if only we got it on this one. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can't be picky. When you poison... your other relics with fiery. When you, yeah, that's unfortunate. Overall miss, big sad, but we do get the 50 gold. We do get to enchant something with fiery. And to start pre-cooking them, I guess. Might as well. Oh wait, we can just put this on this. Silly me. All right, well, all we got was an icy enchantment out of it. I ain't mad. So, oh, and 50 gold. And it's a little bit of cooldown reduction. So, I would say, if you don't go, it kind of screws you a little bit, low key. You had no life still, bud. You gotta have the life still. Eee, that's such a bad enchant. Eee, healed to 10 times the region. I don't know what... Jules has no voice lines. Let's have a little loop of that. Haste an item. Oh yeah, it wouldn't actually cycle into each other. It's unfortunate. What you got, JJ? Nice. Nice one, brother. I'll take off to the moon. That's fine. XP doesn't matter here. How does Mac work? You played season 1 as Nessa the Legend, but your brain can't comprehend Mac builds. So Dynamite, my question to you would be, what kind of Mac build do you want to build? So you have Regen Mac, which is what I try to play for most of the time. I just enjoy it. I just like seeing big numbers. And then you have like Carpet Mac, which is pretty reliable for early and mid game, but it falls off late game. And then you have things like Freeze Mac, and then now Quest Relic Mac, which is actually pretty good from what I've seen so far. I've played a couple games of it, and it's actually pretty good. Weapons and Carpet seems nice and simple enough for you to follow. So basically, all for that, it's super easy. You're just looking for a couple of items, and it helps a lot if you don't have the new Mac Pack. You do not have the new Mac Pack, you're set, because there's not a lot of medium items. I believe there's 11 to 13. So if you're doing the carpet, all you got to look for on days 1 through 3 is a letter opener, if you can find one, a bottled lightning, a carpet, or a mortar and pestle, and then the Tasmanian dagger. I don't know how to say it off the top of my head, but if you find that, you're pretty much set until about day 6, I would say. Upgrade your carpet. That's your main priority. And then anything else after that, you want to start trying to find... Ooh, interesting. Very interesting, actually. Sorry. I have to brain for a second. Oh, and everything is crit now. Nice. So, you might as well stick to Ness. Well, yes and no. I mean, I personally think it's good to go between all the characters, but I don't go between all the characters. But I definitely preach that most people should. It makes sure that you don't pigeonhole yourself, like I kind of do sometimes. But what I would say is a lot of early game Mac, now that the heals are kind of OP early-ish, but not OP early-ish. If you stack poison, it's kind of hard, but poison and regen go really well together. Fire is just gonna be straight burst, so just try to stack as many fire items. Candles is a really good item. Ooh, what do you got? Oh no. Freeze an item when you burn. Oh lord. I can't be mad though, I'm also freezing too. But I think that cancels me out. Like, completely. Yeah, I think so. It's not gonna be able to go off. But yeah, it's all just dependent on the type of Mac you want to play. I should have just stuck with what we had. Let's see. Shield or heal? Heal gets OP over time. I'm gonna lurk in your next run and then explain any... Okay. I will say I try to explain as much as I can. So what I'll do is I'll start kind of slowing down and explaining what I'm doing and my thought process for it. So with this is going to scale, the shielding and everything like that will scale off of the poison. So I try to put it on adrenal just because when you poison yourself, so it's kind of ties together. If we do drop something, it would be adrenal, but we're having earrings increase our HP since we're getting a bunch of regen. So that's the main reason why we are doing that.
Discounts for peace.
And then we're just going into shops for the current time being, trying to see if we can find anything that's just gonna... What I always play for, especially on Mac, is try to make the most broken board you can make. Like, just imagine looking at a board and you're like, that's stupid, that shouldn't work. That's what you want to say. Every single time that you're playing Mac, you want to look at your board and say, that's stupid and it shouldn't work. And then once you're there, it starts evening out, actually. Pendulum isn't really what we want to go for. But if we make it to where it crits... Oh, well, that's not going to matter. Well, if it crits, I guess, right? Get crit, maybe. So as for right now, cooldown reduction is nice, especially at 4%. Super nice and super easy. And then what we're just aiming for is our payout with the Sunlight Spear. Since we're not critting, it's a little bit on the weak side. I think we need to focus more around this and less around this. But this is also kind of boosting this. So right now we have a very ghetto and very loosely working. So CDR and hasting seems very difficult on Mac coming from Vanessa. So I would say yes and no. So Mac does haste with charges for the most part. And oh, that actually makes this broken. Okay, so for instance, charging, we were just talking about it. So it's all about making small little loops within your build. So this, whenever you use an adjacent item, or whenever you poison yourself, haste an item for 2 seconds. So whenever you haste or slow, charge this a second. So then you do that 4 times, and then you will trigger it again, which will trigger another poison, and then that will set this off, which triggers another haste, and you get more regen out of it, and then we're powering our Sunlight Spear. It's all about making a whole bunch of little loops inside of your playground, basically. And then you're just going from there. And then you're, I don't want to say hoping for the best, because that sounds terrible, but you're hoping for the best, really.
My food is gonna... I bet you feel stronger already.
So in the sense of sometimes haste is there, sometimes it's not there. You do have, of course, energy potion, which helps out immensely, but it doesn't always get everything done. Let's see something real quick. Oh, the freeze is probably just better. Vanessa. That doubles. Yeah, you're hoping that, like for me, I'm hoping to not run into permafreeze. If I run into permafreeze, I'm absolutely screwed. Which a second ago I ran into permafreeze, which is unfortunate. Well, I think this is a better option. Well, I don't want to say unfortunately. I believe this is the better option. So I guess we'll find out. The bazaar is indeed a crazy place, brother. What do you got? Oh, I don't think I have enough for this though. What do you got? Puffer and a whole bunch of, yeah. I think this might be GG's. Yeah. We just get double crit. There's nothing we can do on that one. Unfortunate. But here, what I can do for you though, Dynamite, is so most of it hasn't changed. So if you high roll with a library, which will increase all weapons timers by 2 seconds when it's diamond, 1 second if not, and then all your non-weapon cooldown items will get decreased by 1 or 2 depending on if it's diamond. And then you high roll into 2, you can kind of just do really stupid things. Mac's a very, very like high risk, high reward kind of character. If you fall behind, you're pretty much donezo. And then you have your normal carpets types of builds. The carpet types of builds, you do start out just with a whole bunch of items that you'll crit with. So carpet goes basically super speedy mode. And then the axe makes it to where if you give it life steal, it's automatically going to crit. So you kind of do this and you'll just keep going through the motions. You'll have huge crits at the end. let's see here. Some piece right builds will just fall into your lap. This is with the old one, so it's kind of a little bit harder to do. But you basically just have a bunch of regen, crit with your payout. So if you're doing a regen build, you always want a payout. Payouts are just anything where it says like if you have X amount of regen or this deals X amount for your regen. Super, super easy for you to use. Are the new cards good? Should I buy them with gems? So the new cards are very, very, very straightforward. If you want to jump from shop to shop and you want to just keep buying items and selling items, if you're super familiar with how Mac plays, let's say you played him a lot last season, I basically exclusively play Mac. So with that being said, I am able to jump from items to items and kind of depict on where I'm at power wise. So if you're able and or if you're able to navigate through early games and win one, maybe 2 games or 2 matches or however you want to say 2 PvP fights, it will make later easier. But again, you have to stick to the items. You can't just have them in your pack and they'd be like, oh, I'll eventually buy 15 regen items. I've been going straight for them and buying them, and it's worked out for me. The main thing you want to do is find the small item and the large item, and then everything else kind of falls into place. If you find the large item a little bit later, that's also fine. I completed 3 quests all in one go. It's somewhere in this VOD. I think it was the 2nd game or the 3rd game I played. I completed all of my quests on all of my items like at the exact same time. And it was day like 7 or something like that. Once the quest items are done, that's whenever they start to pop. So there are a lot of late game relic type things you want to do. But again, it depends on how fast of a Mac game you want to play. If you buy it early and let's say for whatever reason you've been building it, you are able to use it. The regen one I was using a second ago. It does seem to work out, but I'm not gaining regen quick enough. There's other options I could have used other than the one I used. And then I threw away a lot of items to throw away. And then I threw away the correct items. And so it kind of ran away from me. But again, it's just kind of dependent on if you want to go into every single shop and buy those specific said items. I think they're great items. They're a little bit OP, especially if you get all of them done. Thank you. But again, it's a lot of work and you have to navigate very carefully to get everything unlocked for the quests. So, and definitely try to upgrade them as early as possible because otherwise, I think 2 games ago, I had them stack up to I think it was the poison one. It stacked up to 74, like 4 fights in a row, and it was like super annoying. So definitely save up for them. And then Novum, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you. All right, let's see. Alrighty, guys. Am I going to play right now? Give me one quick second. I'm gonna go AFK. I do have to use the bathroom real quick. And then let me just check on a couple of things. It is quite late here. It is about 1:46 in the morning, so I do have to check on a couple of other things real quick. But I will let you know as soon as I get back. Just give me one quick second. right, all right, all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull you guys from the bazaar. So it is quite late here, and I still do have to take care of the dogs and things along those natures. And then I have to get ready for work tomorrow pretty early as well. So I do stream every Monday and Wednesday from 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. of course, Central Standard Time. And then usually when a new season starts, I do stream about every single day around roughly that exact same time. I don't know if I'll do exactly every single day, but I will more than likely be playing tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. So if you guys want to, please tune in. And then, of course, if you're not following, scroll down and hit that follow button because, like I said, we do stream Monday and Wednesdays for sure whenever the season is going. And then whenever it first starts, we do stream just about every day. But I do want to appreciate each and every single one of you guys. And, of course, thank you as well. And have a great rest of your night. It's going to be one quick second to find someone that I can raid.
It is not in the patch notes. Cool. Oh, hey, Matcha Matcha. Thanks for the raid. But to witness me losing to Viper because they apparently added one more poison to its thing, which I didn't realize. Because usually you can beat it on day 1 with 5 regen. Quest Mac, it is kind of mid, I think. You can slot some of the quest items into other builds, and they're like not too bad. Yeah, they added one more poison to his fang, so it's 5 damage, 2 poison. It wasn't in the patch notes either, I just checked. Yeah, Quest Mac I did run. I should have bought more items, I'm not focused. It's rare that I get raided, thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, I was running like that new blank slate item in a FEMA build just then.